Hello, and welcome to another Baldur's Gate 3 stream. It's Thursday once again, or Friday Eve. The Game Awards ceremony is starting in a few hours, so hopefully this tiny little indie game is going to get some awards. Fingers crossed. Yes, welcome Wrath, welcome everyone who might be lurking. How are you doing? How is your Thursday going? Tiny indie game, yes, can be finished, in one evening. No replayability whatsoever. But somehow I still haven't finished it. So yeah, let's jump into the game. Oh, such a lovely sight. Finish in one evening on Jupiter, or if you full time. Yeah, I guess. So yes, how are you doing? And also wanted to apologize for being late. It's been a bit of a day again. But it's fine. Now we can play the game, loot the corpses, bathe in all the viscera inside Baldur's Apprentice. That's nice. This is a very nice device. So yeah, of course we are just here in and out to take the moon lantern that we... no, we don't have a moon lantern. Totally no, nothing.
Need to find a way.
We are supposed to not touch anything else. Yeah, right. Thursday has been busy. Oh. That doesn't sound fun, but hopefully it will, get a grip, relax,
open up,
and be less annoying. Telling yourself if you will remember all these things and still manage to forget all of it. Like,
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Like work-related things. But yeah,
that might be worth it.
Oh. But yeah, if you have a lot of tiny things to remember, they tend to all slip out of your memory, or at least I have that issue. Work life, everything. Hello, Dovali, thank you very much for the hydrate redeem. And thank you for shout out for Dovali. Everything's a blurry soup.
Well, hello.
Yeah, that happens, unfortunately.
Hardly a challenge.
I guess the important stuff is, visible enough. That's so tasty. Thank you, Davali. I'm doing well, and actually I was going to ask, are you using a translator or can you speak Polish? Are you Polish? At least in some part? Because like last time you were here, you wrote quite a passage in Polish, and it was all correct. So, and without any odd phrases. So it got me wondering. That they speak a little, understand a little. Oh, okay, nice. So yeah, if you ever want to or need a practice buddy, I guess I can always volunteer. Like languages in Polish is unique, and you had a friend who spoke it, so you picked up some. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I guess it is unique in some sense. Like some people claim it's the most difficult language in the world, but I guess it depends on the perspective. Or like for people speaking like the Indo-European languages, I guess the Asian languages with ideograms instead of like the Latin alphabet would be challenging. And yes, I'm speaking from experience learning Chinese for a bit. So yeah, I guess every language has its challenges. Can be confusing at times, sure, but most languages can. Yes, that's exactly true. Every language, every foreign language that's not too similar to your own mother tongue is going to be confusing. Polish has such a diverse set of influences, from Slavic to Germanic, Latin, Hunnic, as well as other steppe peoples. As for the, origins, I am not really an expert. I haven't studied it, but yeah, I guess. Plus the, the dialects within it are also influenced by some other languages, so that's another thing. Lots of things over the years, no expert either, just like history. I get it. Started some basic Polish lessons from Duolingo, wanted to try cause of all the Slavic myth game stuff you were looking into, and because of me, of course. Aww. So how are you finding it? And of course the whole practice thing, if you ever want to practice or you don't know, ask about something or clarify something or anything, let me know. Don't hesitate to hit me up. I may not be able to have the scientific, let's say, or systematic explanations, but I do have some years of practice. Daedric, hello. Love you too. Hi, how are you doing? Have you eaten something already? I hope you're so stuffed with food that you can't move. Quest from the next caravan. Any works by Mordenkainen must catch up on current events. No follow, better a century of ignorance. Hinvelm holds ink like no other. Could harvest from an acolyte. New copy of Swift and Sudden Death for library. Current volume badly scorched. If you didn't need, you're gonna get the funnel. Yes, we are going to force feed you if you haven't yet. How's our favorite fox and Bosmer werewolf doing so far? Yes, exactly. And tell us about all the tasty gnomes you've had.
How much further can I go?
Dinner is being cooked and you have snacked, so you are fed. Okay, I guess we'll accept it for now. If the dinner is going to be mentioned soon as being eaten.
Better not be cursed.
Was may have a drink made from fermented honey and milk, if you recall. Ew. Ready to shovel and funnel. Yes. Eat your food. Yes. All of the food. Turn on your vacuum mode. Snacks are technically not true food, but at least dinner is coming soon. That's the hope. And the soon is going to be really soon. This Bosmer is cold though. Oh no. Gather all the blankets. Get all the warm tea. Soon you shall have pizza and garlic bread with cheese. Oh. Nice. What is a wood elf's preferred method of finding a mate? Tinder, because they wood elf. Nice one. Hot tea with honey and cream. Pizza. My greatest tragedy this week or this weekend was that I got a disappointing pizza. I thought that it was impossible, and yet I think I must have tasted everything in life. I'm quite happy you can play BG3. Yes, BG3 is joy. I know something about that. Bosmer always wanting to meet up. Margarita with extra cheese. Ah, the cheese. Anyway, a reminder, acolytes are permitted entry to my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. While the Absolute appreciates your eagerness to learn, my bookshelves do not. Any requests to borrow from them must be given to me in advance and are likely to be refused. Okay, I think we read this last time. A swift and sudden death. How does one ruin pizza? Besides put broccoli on it. I wouldn't mind broccoli on pizza. It was just the dough was kind of crispy, but not in a good way. And the stuff on it was quite bland. Like there was cheese and mushrooms, some Parmese ham and truffle oil, but it was really meh. WG, hello. Having fun in BG3? Of course, always. So, okay, I'm going to save. Just... Okay, let's move everyone here. Gale, yeah, move away. Lazel, thank you. And how are you doing, WG? So this was potion of healing, right? Yes. So I'm going to try. Okay, so that was not the right one. Boo for bad pizza, yes. Always try to give a good joke and make fools giggle. That is always appreciated. You're good actually at work, so we'll be lurking, popping in and out. No problem, thank you very much, and I hope the work is going to treat you well.
Ooh.
Galvanic interrogation. I don't know if there's a hint or more of a hint here to do. Okay, everybody. Run. Yeah, let's move out. And wait until the poison thing is gone. My dark goddess, when I lost my daughter, I learned my purpose. My dark goddess, when I learned my purpose, I gathered the flock. My dark goddess, when the flock was full, I punished the wicked. My dark goddess, when the wicked struggled, I struck them down. My dark goddess, I am yours. You're good at setting off traps. Well, that's a talent that is, I guess, rarely appreciated. But yeah, that's...
How delicious.
Let's wait a little longer and have a look here. 30, of course. The weekend is almost in sight. Yes, thankfully. Thank you very much for the resub. It's 9 months. Wow. That flew by quite quickly. Had 9 months or 3 seasons to you. I know there's usually a joke that goes with a 9-month sub, but we don't have to do that. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that joke. Looking forward to more seasons with you. Always happy to spend cozy and not always cozy time with you. Oh, thank you very much, Rath, and yes, I appreciate all the support throughout the 9 months and more than that. And thank you for the resub and for being here and for being a super mod and for everything. Okay, we do have like 30 pieces of those tools, but let's get into the room eventually. Okay, so my theory is Astarion got a bit lightheaded with all the poison he just inhaled. Oh, come on. We need 15 or more. Come on, dice. Come on. Oh, die. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what I meant. Thank you. To have this
What to do?
animals thing. Speaking of which, your turn for yours. Thank you for the lurk and enjoy your gnomes.
Stand, soldier. These are the general's private quarters. Wait. Something in your scent is familiar.
Uh-oh. Where's my body? Okay. Approximately 12 minutes. We shall have a counter and celebrate when the gnomes are ready. I'm just exploring the tower. I mean, no harm. Yeah, like, how can I harm anyone in this state? Give her your best salute. Down, lapdog, a trussel, walks where they please. Stay silent and let her smell you. Show her scratch his ball. I'm a friend, I have some food to share. Easy, I'm leaving. You want her as a pet? She is quite nice as a pet. Like, I can totally imagine her fitting in ESO as one of the clockwork pets. Clockwork. Nobody here is suspicious. Yes, I'm very good at hiding, apparently. So either stay silent and let her smell you, or show her scratch his ball. Okay, let's just smell you.
I do not know your face, but your scent. Selûnite magic. It used to fill these halls back when I was flesh. Since my master brought me back, this place smells wrong. His family is gone, replaced by bootlickers and beasts. You are neither.
There I am.
So tell me true. What is your purpose here?
To serve Ketheric as loyally as you do. I only want to stop the Absolute. Your master's beyond saving. I'm here to end him. To make sure your master dies screaming, preferably. I only want to stop the Absolute. Been here since start, but can finally chat. Thank you, Assassin, and hello. How are you doing? How is your day going? Like the skeletal look. You want her as a pet too? In here, so she could hang out with your skeletal dragons. Yeah, I guess that's a really interesting design for a pet with the armor and everything. And thank you for the shout out for Assassin. Good. How am I? I'm doing well, thank you. Even better now that I can play a cool game and hang out with some even cooler people.
I protect my master. What becomes of his master, I care not. Pass, then. But I will be watching.
My scent seemed to trigger a memory in you. What was it?
Not your scent. Selûnite magic on your skin. The general once smelled that way, when his daughter still lived. I died the same night she did, my master says, trying to protect her. I do not remember. But he brought me back. I will not fail him again.
Okay, great. Let's snoop around. Absolute outfit. Do we want an absolute outfit? I guess we can get one. Why not? Missive from Gortash. General, given what we know from my research about the Gith artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is that it be recovered. The power that artifact contains can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels, but if it falls into the hands of enemies of wit and persistence, it could bring down all of our plans and schemes. The body of our hand-picked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid, and I'm not at all easy in my mind about the fact. Find the artifact, employ rigorous means, do not fail. Lord Gortash. So, since the weekend is coming up, anyone have some particularly interesting plans? Or just chilling? No girl, thank you very much for the resub and enjoy your continued ad previewing and emotes. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. And yes, lots of love. Also, how are you doing? Hope the Thursday is treating you well. I'm not map of Baldur's Gate depicting Upper City, Lower City, and Outer City as far as Worm's Crossing, as well as Grey Harbor and the near course of the Chionta. Arrows show the intended progress of the armies of the Absolute, with weak points in the city defenses marked with X. Nice. You're back. Twitch kicked you? Twitch. How dare you?
Good here, I hope.
What's that?
Let's see. Elder Brain Domination. How very dare I know. Just I'm appalled, honestly.
What now? Easy.
Okay, we're getting some cloaks. That would be worth having a look in a moment. How to distribute those.
Quick step.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't slow down.
Yes, definitely enjoy pizza. I think it's about 3 minutes. Or maybe it's here already. Or here, not here, there. Sweeping up individual drow renegades is not giving us the cadre of Lolth trained veterans I want for our staff and office quarter. We must be ambitious. We must be more ambitious. Agent Zilvra, True Soul 113, will be commanded to infiltrate Menzo Baranzan itself, ideally House Benra, ostensibly to proselytize on the behalf of the Divine Absolute. I think Zilvra will be convincing in this role. This intrusion will excite outrage among the Benra matrons, who can be counted upon to send a warband to exterminate whoever was so rash as to promote anti-Lolth apostasy in their home. Zilvra will have left a clear trail back here to Moonrise Towers, where the warband will find not a circle of ragtag heretics, but an army in the making. I will parley with the drow leader, but as we negotiate, her warband will be ambushed, and every drow warrior we capture will be tadpole. This accomplished, the warband leader will meet the same fate, and thus we shall acquire our cadre of hardened Underdark warriors. And all it will cost us is the life of loyal Agent Zilvra, but he is, truth be told, a tedious enthusiast, and I will not miss him. How nice. Welcome back, Wrath. Hopefully enjoying some lunch. Already. Lunch is the leftover Tuscan style pizza from the last night and inoffensive side salad. Is that the pizza that you posted on Discord? That looked really, really nice. Most of the text has been scoured away by time, but what remains appears to be some sort of ritual incantation. Your white ribs, the pillars, your bleached skull, the dome, take on Apostle's final form, cathedral wrought of blessed bone.
Ketheric's been studying something called the Apostle. But of which god?
The ethic of war. My colleague Amaps proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies then, once they have fallen to our might? Are we to put all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not, for what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and masses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war and count their lives snuffed out by our own magnanimity. Once an enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be free of its spectre. Yes, this is the pizza you posted on Discord. Got a few leftover potato wedges too. That's the kind of leftovers that I enjoy. Do we have here? Unsent letter. Baldur, I thank you for returning what was mine and have no doubt all will be well once the war is won. After that, I believe our business will be concluded. A different life, a better life awaits. General Catherick Thorm.
Cursed to put my hands on
Invasion
everything.
plans for the South Coast. And for Elder Guard, a rich and fertile land. This ancient map depicts the area surrounding Moonrise Towers in detail, depicting a profusion of local fauna, deer, rabbits, black bears, and flora, with special emphasis placed on our areas for prolific foraging. Okay, so we have scrying eyes here, so probably not the best idea to go here, but I guess we could try to go through here if the dog won't mind. As for Polish learning goes, mentioned earlier, you guys, it's still confusing for you since you don't quite understand how the vocal and language structure works. Yeah, Duolingo, while I appreciate it and it's a great, free resource, it doesn't do too good a job at explaining grammar. So it is great for learning vocabulary, but with grammar it's a bit lacking, I'd say.
Keep your distance, darling.
But yeah, if you need help with anything, well, with grammar it could be a bit more difficult because I as I mentioned, well, I speak the language, but I don't know the grammatical rules that well, because it's all intuitive to me when I speak.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Yeah, I guess I can at least point you in the right direction if you need that. If one of your top 3, don't mind an occasional chicken fajita pizza or a meaty one. Ew. Yes, Daedric, go eat. Fill
One step at a time.
your belly with food. Finally.
That is not what it seems. I see you, shapeshifter.
Yeah, little snake, how are you doing? Duo seems okay, but getting shamed by a weird green owl gets kinda stressful. Shamed? I don't know. Maybe something changed since I was using the app last time. And yes, get the nomis. You're good. How am I? I'm doing well, thank you. Especially with all the cool people here. And more coming still. And hello, new girl, once again. Thank you so much for the resub. Maybe we should have read that.
A quick rummage.
Selenite brooch embossed with A plus I. Have I missed that before? Somehow. Call a daily reminder shaming because of how it's structured. Oh, okay. That is fair. You recognize Shah as a goddess of creation or Seluna as a goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they force Ebertorial together, and Shanto, mother of life, sprung into existence. Light and dark hung in perfect balance, embraced by Shah and lighted by Seluna. Yet their creations were cold and distant, and Shanto prayed for warmth. This simple request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict, but it was Seluna that forced true flame into Albertorial, sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such a betrayal, forced to war against both the light of the sun and the light of the moon? As the goddesses tore each other asunder, they formed new gods and new conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. The lesson is this: to put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly. For those who understand, the Lady of Loss is always listening. So yeah, I was using Duolingo for first for German. I was trying to kind of remind or remember what little German I learned at some point. Then for Chinese to kind of practice what I've learned at some point too. And then I started learning Italian. And I think I got my streak to around day 666. I know that I passed that day, and for some reason, like within the next 2 or 3 days, I forgot to practice by midnight, and the streak was gone, and my whole enthusiasm for learning and for practicing kinda poofed. I would like to learn Italian. Yeah, it's quite a pretty language, and supposedly it's quite easy to learn. I guess it all depends on the background. Yes, the lost streaks. And I haven't been back to Duolingo since that time. Maybe I will start again at some point, but I would need some encouragement, I guess. Because of course forgetting all that I've learned isn't encouragement enough. Okay, so target can't be inanimate, but it's supposed to be mimic.
Eager for battle. Leave no survivors.
There we go. Romance languages are theoretically easier, at least between each other. Yes, if you know one, then it's easier to learn the others, I guess. Or there are many similarities. And I personally also learned Latin at some point, so I guess it's even easier thanks to that. Sammy! Hello! Thank you so much for the Sanwi combo. How are you doing?
Come on, can't stay idle. Time for some bloody work.
There we go. We don't need the silver plate. We can take the money and the amulet. This, and the letter too. Been lurking since the beginning, but have to wrangle the birds and work on supper stuff. No problem, and thank you for lurking. And for the group hug, and also what's for dinner. Oh, Pegasus feather, yes, please.
Seems simple enough.
And of course, hail Sanwi. Or ordering out Buffalo Wild Wings. Ooh, nice. So enjoy your dinner and thank you so much for stopping by. This diary records the life of John Medolin. He suffered from lycanthropy, becoming a werebear at the advent of the full moon. Cured of his condition by a priestess of Seluna, John Medolin exchanged his clothes for a greatsword and a cause. He would keep this priestess, her name was Erlona, safe from all trouble on the highways and byways. Further, he would bear witness to her many miracles, for Erlona was a saint of the goddess, and gifted even more than he could have imagined. They never fell in love, though their friendship was quite something.
Have to keep going. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Melodia Thorn, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
Okay, now let's have a look. I think we looted a book that would be interesting to read. Elder Brain Domination, yes. Confidential dictated to Scribe Yanthus by General Thorm. General Catherick. Young Gortash's plan to enslave an illithid elder brain and make it our marionette under control of the Crown of Karsus has proceeded almost without flaw, bearing the slight delay while our ballast allies sorted out their leadership conflict. The weak point must surely be the sharing of the Netherstones. It was necessary to secure my engagement and that of the murder cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly, all three Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader, me by preference, but not until after all the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the Crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, the need to invest the power of the Netherstones in a single wielder is urgent, even more so in that Enver Gortash, at least, must be thinking the same way. I wouldn't be surprised. And stained letter. My darling daughter, when you were a little girl, I would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins and picture myself in an enormous opaque, a silvery shield surrounding you, protecting you. I knew somehow, deep within myself, that no harm could ever befall you, because I would not let it. Though the healers say I may pass into the city of judgment soon, know this, darling daughter, I am always around you. I am always with you, and the Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear a burden you cannot carry. I love you forever, a love that has no death, Mama. Kinda interested in trying Irish Gaelic. For the Irish folklore, you'd look into and for data too. Flemish for EB is a bit harder, as you can't seem to find a reliable software that has that. Yeah, and I guess there's always an issue if you try to learn new languages at the same time. Well, it depends on the person, of course. Sometimes you can get them all mixed up. Crackling resonance. When the wearer deals damage with a ranged spell attack, inflict 2 reverberation upon the target. Spell, okay. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. I'm guessing this could be a better option. But yeah, you can carry that. Look for some decent stuff for learning the basics. You're a bit rusty yourself, but if you can help, you will. Yeah, I guess I could have a look at some resources too for Polish. When you poison a foe, heal yourself. True. It's not very useful for anyone, I guess. Right now. I don't think anyone is dealing poison damage. No. How about Cloak of Elemental Absorption. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you and deal an additional 1d6 of that elemental type on your next attack. Okay. I guess it's not the worst. So apart from getting food, let's see if the poison has already disappeared from the other room. You guys are a little bit curious for Cantonese, Chinese. You got a little massively rusty yourself, of course. I wonder how much Cantonese differs from Mandarin. I was learning some Mandarin at some point at university, but never had any experience with Cantonese. Love to learn. You majored herb though. I'm thinking of taking a course in sign language at some point. Oh, that's nice too. Okay, so we tried poisons and venoms. Musty Domes. Click. Ancient Altar. It's going to be a heart, right? It has to be a heart. Gale is inspired. We'll just derp through each other's languages then. Oh, let's just create an amalgamation of Cantonese, Gaelic, Flemish, Polish, and any other language that we may cross our path. Ah, not
Should be easy.
Consider American Sign Language yourself too. You know how to sign ASL and cactus. Cactus, that's very specific. So it has to be quite a memorable gesture for cactus. Now you're annoyed. Family ordered food and didn't even ask if you wanted anything. Wow, that's just rude. I can totally understand you being annoyed. We're here at BA with Irish Sign Language Association or whatever it's called, so probably whatever one is used here. Can't think of the term.
Let's move.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
Cactus equals middle finger up. Okay, yeah, so I thought so. It would be quite a memorable one. So I guess I know how to sign cactus in American Sign Language now too.
Still alive, so that's progress. Here we go.
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
You will just order food tomorrow and not ask them. That seems only fair.
Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so tainted.
What is its purpose?
The sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite, Netherese, something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, it was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistress' eyes may be upon me. And she'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Or the most delicious thing you can think of, and then taunt them with it. Yes, like sit in front of your entire family and, you know, just enjoy your meal. I think you're going to order Korean chicken and loaded fries tomorrow. Yes, and celebrate. Enjoy each bite of the food. Destroy this foul thing before it pollutes any further. Mistress not here, and I am. I say you go for it, craft the lantern. Let me deal with the circle. Shouldn't interfere with it, leave it alone. It's your choice, Gale, whatever you want to do. Oh, I don't know what to do. So... either destroy this foul thing before it pollutes any further, or it's your choice. Destroy.
Some room then, if you please.
It doesn't take much. The sigils fade, the circle's tainted magic dissolving harmlessly into the ether.
Not bad for a wizard who slept through his Kalashite lessons, eh?
Cactus equals middle be more of a single finger, but if you do end up flipping someone off but want a passive excuse, you can just say you're trying to sign cactus. Yes. And I remember when I was in primary school, I went to a camp at some point, and it was kind of connected with those kind of like medical treatment thingies. When we were just once a day, we went to this facility and walked in this room filled with some steam that was filled with some, minerals, I don't know, iodine or something that was supposed to, improve our health. And after that, we were supposed to not speak for like 15-20 minutes. So my best friend from that camp and I invented our own sign language just to be able to talk during those 15-20 minute periods.
Did you feel that? If I wasn't surrounded on all sides by the darkness of the shadow-cursed lands, I'd think it was Mystra herself brushing against my skin.
I felt it too. It was like my skin became charged with something more alive somehow. I didn't notice anything. She's not speaking to you, Gale. I doubt she's come to give your arm a stroke. Mystra can't enter the shadow-cursed lands. Mystra can't enter the shadow-cursed lands?
The curse that afflicts the land appears to be a manifestation of an incredible amount of dark magic. The sort manifested through the shadow weave, and is an altogether different form of magic, drawn from the negative spaces left in the weave's wake. It is Shah's domain, not Mistress. I'm surprised she would risk making contact here, however briefly. She's left some tiny part of herself to watch over me, I think. A boon to help us reach the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
So cute, I guess. Practical. Yeah. And we could share our secrets and no one knew what we were talking about. So we started with the alphabet and then progressed to making signs for specific words. Unless this boon of hers saves you from detonating the orbit, hardly seems worth it. Ignore her, Gale. She's trying to manipulate you to convince you to do as she asked. Given all we're up against, I'm grateful for the help. Yeah, unless this boon of hers saves you from detonating the orbit, hardly seems worth it.
True enough. And somehow I doubt that's an order Mistra will be willing to rescind, no matter how many times I impress her. The stakes are simply too high. Strange, though, that she would reward me for such a service now. She's hardly been forthcoming on that front since my banishment. Perhaps I'm overthinking things. A blessing's a blessing, and this one should come in most useful.
Mistress Benevolence. Scale has advantage to concentration checks. Okay, that's useful, I guess. And condition, so I'm guessing it's not... Okay, it doesn't say if it's until long rest or when it disappears. As for Cantonese and Mandarin, the words are same, so writing is the same, but pronunciation sounds different because they're different dialects of the same language. Oh, okay, makes sense. Learning Mandarin is weird for you because your brain wants to translate it to Cantonese first. I bet. Yeah, it must be confusing. Okay, so we have broken moon lanterns, the pixies, the tadpoles.
Swift as my feet can
Such a
carry me.
nice, cozy room. Okay, research notes. I have redirected some materials from beneath the tower. I planned to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself, but the general prefers that no more of his family crypts be disturbed. Oh, sorry. Even so, I may have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily, and the general's invulnerability depends on it. I am sure he will forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move on Baldur's Gate at last.
This night song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality.
Night Song. An appropriate name for an owl, perhaps, but not for a cult artifact.
If we can find it, perhaps we can use it to destroy Ketheric.
First, we have to find it, and I suspect he keeps it very, very well hidden.
I'm afraid you may be right, Gale. Okay, moon lantern. Let's get the moon lantern. I mean, we have one already, but... Am I or anyone else going to watch the Game Awards? I plan to, or at least as much of it as I can without falling asleep.
Where to next?
Gonna win you a Steam Deck. Is it a thing again? But now with, all the nominations for Baldur's Gate, I'm kind of interested to see that. And to see any possible premiere things. This is a log on the work of one of Balthazar's necromancers, Cressa Daughter, dated to 10 days ago. After the state the fallen one was in, I never expected Cressa would be able to save it. I was hoping the usurped thing would die. That's what it would have wanted. It's not as if Cressa studying it is going to prove much. It was damaged in the attack far beyond what the mere tadpole could do. But she seems fond of the foul creature. Let her play with it. Another entry seems to be written into this log dated a 10-day later. I should not have in hindsight let Cressa keep her pet. Ever since it was shipped onto one of the nautiloids to be deployed, she has been inconsolable. It won't survive out there. It needs me. It isn't like the others. The feral thing will make me a fine warrior for the absolute, and now my best assistant is distracted thinking about it. Puh. She will come to heal again soon enough. A pet on the nautiloid. Huh. Huh. You think you're giving away 100 again? Hoping for an Alan Wake dance? Yes, that too. I don't know, I didn't see any info about the Steam Deck giveaway thing. So, yeah, I very much remember it being a thing last year. Okay, let's move on. Disciple Zoral, do we want to speak with her? I guess we can.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I see you've taken it upon yourself to rescue Isabel for General Thorm. And before I even ordered you to do so. Trying to make me look bad, true soul?
Might have also misread. I'll check. Might be some info from last year. I guess it would be like info about what would be more advertised more than it is. I know. Yes, I have an eye on your position. There's nothing I could do to make you look bad. I did what I had to. Marcus didn't seem capable. Rescue is one way of putting it. I abducted her. Okay, let's go with the flattery. There's nothing I could do to make you look bad.
Perhaps I'll take you to my chambers one evening. Give you some inspiration. But not before time. There's more work for you yet. General Thorm has his precious cleric of Selûne by his side, but he's still short a necromancer. Balthazar is still missing. Your success with Isabel will count for little if you don't find him.
I had a few more questions about the mission.
Oh, good. I love answering questions.
That's great. Deck OLED's given this year. Yeah, sure. I'm going to win like 5 and then give away them on my stream. You heard it here first. Let's do the detect thought thing. Okay, difficulty plus 9. They only really tweeted about it, plus a few small articles. Okay.
True souls share thoughts, they do not steal them. Guards! We have a
Uh-oh.
spy!
Well, I think I was mostly done with the infiltrating thing. Oh no, I still want to free the prisoners. Okay, I am going to save scum. I haven't really during this playthrough, so just one instance of reloading. This music seems a bit more dramatic than usual. I think the music for Moonrise may be a bit more dramatic in general. Okay, so no, wait. Let's go back because she gave us something for the...
I see you've taken it upon yourself to rescue Isabel for General Thorn.
That conversation.
And before I even ordered you to do so. Trying to make me look bad, true soul? Perhaps I'll take you to my chambers one evening. Give you some inspiration. But not before time. There's more work for you yet. General Thorm has his precious cleric of Selûne by his side, but he's still short a necromancer. Balthazar is still missing. Your success with Isabel will count for little if you don't find him.
Okay, we are going to ask some questions.
Oh, good. I love answering questions.
But don't try detecting her thoughts this time. What if Balthazar is already dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost.
I need an idea of what to do next.
Have I not been clear? Find Balthazar, and more importantly, the relic he holds. Neither of which, you'll notice, are here.
Not so friendly anymore. Okay, Disciple Israel was impressed that we captured the cleric Isabel. She reminded us that Balthazar is our current priority. Well, that's a weird interpretation of capturing Isabel since we were actively fighting against the guy who came to capture her, but okay. Gift from the Absolute. While the illicit parasite within is veiled from those looking at this jar, you can feel the expectant delicious thrum of its psionic potential. Okay. Not sure if you want to get the new Avatar game. Have you been watching some gameplay things or streams or reviews and change your mind? Never really looked into, but saw last night and looks cool. Oh, so you're more convinced to get it than before? I was kind of lurking during some streams today when some people were playing it, but couldn't really pay attention. I'm not sure if that's a type of game I would enjoy. Also, I've never watched any of the movies, so not really interested that much personally. Okay. Reason. Let's go do something else before. It's kind of like that. To enjoy Far Cry, so it could be good. Is it available also as part of like something like other, some subscription other than Ubisoft Plus or however the Ubisoft thing is called? Game looks incredible. Does it have photo mode?
Serve.
Sorry, creature. Just enough wits to be able to serve the Absolute.
Took my meat. They swoop and steal. We stoop and struggle.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I actually want to go to the dock, so it's not on this level. Going back. Be on Ubisoft Plus, so at least it can be sampled. It's pretty likely it has photo mode.
Did she gives them to you fully formed?
Yeah, I would guess.
Of many hearts, one soul,
If other
many
Ubisoft games have
one
them,
mind.
this one should too.
You
It
seek
does have it.
arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
Okay, what do you have on offer?
Indolence breeds madness.
Don't touch me.
Direct me.
Eager for battle.
I don't think. There's
Trust no
anything
one.
worth getting unless. red for now.
Get moving, will you?
Sure. Photo mode is always a plus. No,
Let's see.
no. Don't close the door. Just let's go here.
A new face. Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
Apparently they will be talking about new AC games set in Japan soon. Ooh, nice. I did see some mentions of it, but forgot totally after that, but yeah.
Maybe I need more pockets.
So out of the 5 games I think they announced last year, I think Mirage is out, of course. Nexus is out. And now they're going to speak about that one. I think it was Assassin's Creed Red was the working title, if I remember correctly. Or Jade. Don't remember. There's still a little that the one set in China is a mobile. Or is that the one they're going to be speaking about soon is something completely new? Yeah, mobile games. Not the best option.
Let me guess. The Absolute is the only way. Don't bother. Why don't you and Zevlor take a long walk off a short cliff?
They have a lot of AC products in the works at the moment. Yes, they do.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
I have permission from Balthazar. Ask him. So the prison is going to talk me to death. My apologies, won't happen again.
You've been let off with a warning, but you will not be so lucky next time.
Roland better be all right.
It's Roland. He's probably holed up somewhere, planning to burst in, spells ablaze, and rescue us.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
You believe Codename Red or whatever will be called is console and PC, which would be awesome. Yeah, I think it was that one they mentioned that they are going to be talking about it next and in some detail. AC Japan and plus photo mode, yes please. And I think they hinted at the game having a female protagonist.
Stone. I feel it. Hollow behind the back wall and beyond. Water.
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
This could be our chance, sir.
Male protagonist, yes. That's nice too. She was one of the kitty figures from that set I wanted. Was she? Because there's also the Chronicles games, and one of them is set in China. Wasn't that figurine based on the protagonist of that game instead of Red?
Don't speak to the prisoners. The Absolute forbids it.
Maybe that's yeah, I think that's more likely because they haven't really revealed anything about the protagonist for Assassin's Creed Red. So it would be a bit weird if they already had like a figurine and name, especially since it's not official merchandise, or at least not sold through Ubisoft. Yeah, and the one that's supposed to be set in Germany, Hex or Hexa, that looks interesting too. Arsenic, hello. Are you still playing and streaming? And how are you doing? How was your play session?
Have you?
Okay, I'm going to try and talk to Wulpren quickly.
Look, I'm all out of options, so I'm gonna trust you. Don't make me regret it. The Necromancer has been hauling people off like cattle. We don't get out, we're dead. Us, the Tieflings, everyone.
Just finished stream.
We need tools.
As you
That
hit
head
Act
case
2,
of
it
a
was
warden
good.
robbed ours.
Nice.
But anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality.
What do you need tools for?
Gerdo, help me. Just bring them. Or we're all very, very dead.
Okay. Yeah, sorry I missed the stream. Right, guys, are you coming or...
Assume nothing.
shall find me.
Yes, I found you, and I found you not in the place where you're supposed to be. Gotta go eat some fried chicken for dinner. Nice, enjoy, and thank you for the lurk and for stopping by. Really too high. Therian?
Someone there? Over here.
As far as I remember, you could make the jump. No? Okay. I could have sworn that was an option, but okay, maybe it was, maybe I used some skill, like shadow step or other thing.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh yeah.
Another step
Let's go,
forward.
Lazel. Let's have a look around.
Anything of use?
Greetings.
Oh, I love our little chats. You always bring the fresh gossip. That's so nice. Really, Lazel? You're not going to jump? Ah, that's just...
Action, not reaction.
Yeah, this is action that I want you to take.
Without delay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Thank you for doing all the shout-outs.
What's in here?
Wait, why did my weapon switch to the club? I don't want to... What was I holding? The halberd of vigilance, I think. Or no, the light of creation. Though I'm not sure why right now. Okay. Because I still have my legs, yes. And that's not all that obvious. is it substituting the weapon again?
Let's see what this does.
Yes, let's see what this does. A rope tightly bind this boat to the docks. It cannot be used. You can't make a disarming joke. That's true. Not in this case. Okay, I see Astarion is just running around. Just stay in one place. Can I? Yeah, have them be connected somehow.
Moving in.
What if? Okay, I'm going to try something. Just let's level up. Okay, choice spending feet. Oh. Okay, this looks nice. Movement speed increases and difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from your target. That's nice. Gain resistance to damage dealt by traps. You gain advantage on perception checks made to detect hidden objects and on saving throws made to avoid or resist traps. That's something we'll get for Astarion, I guess. Okay, the mobile thing I think is good for her. Now, Lae'zel. Increase an ability by 1 to a maximum of 20 and gain proficiency in that ability saving throws. Must you gain proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice. Well, she is proficient with everything, so that would be useless. Warcaster. No. Okay, let's go with resilient and strength. Okay, spells. Counter spell, I guess that could be useful. Sleet storm. Call for the storm that disrupts the concentration of spellcasters, douses fires, and creates an ice surface. Maybe. Lightning bolt. It's a nice one. Elemental. Plants take maximum damage from the spell and have disadvantage in saving throws against. Okay, that's got the elemental and phantasmal killer. Haunt a creature with its worst nightmares. It takes 4 to 46 psychic damage per turn. Cannot move, has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Okay, let's go with this for now. You gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. You can also use a reaction to cast Shocking Grasp at a target moving out of melee range. Okay, that's not bad. I'm also thinking about alert. Gain +5 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised because yeah, Gale is often quite far down the initiative queue. Okay, let's go with that. What do you mean immune to bludgeoning damage when it says specifically? Okay, that's immune to fire damage. No, I don't want to fully destroy it. Just to make it easier for the guys locked inside to... well, so that they can destroy it easier. Piercing resistance, so I guess we could also try that. Legal, you want to try?
Show no mercy.
Oops.
Run! Repositioning.
Well, I guess that's an option too. Okay, that's not how I intended it to go. But I guess that's how it's going to be. Okay, where's Scale? Is Scale?
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Yes, Elminster is definitely not around.
Immediately.
Okay, join the battle.
Let's have some carnage.
Prevents disease. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Stretch, we haven't done that so recently. I should also probably take a break soon. Applies to everyone else too. Yes. Death. No. I just want to examine next time damage would reduce the effect to 0 points. It remains conscious with 1 hit point left. Okay, so it's one of the annoying ones. That's fine. Okay, the good thing is that after the tieflings and gnomes, it's then Gale and Nerissa. So those guys don't react right after the attack.
Let's have a little fun.
Okay, critical hit. Ooh, nice. Nice one, Astarion.
Shit! Shit! This thing is chained up! Hold them off!
Run, you fool. Oh, okay. Yeah, thought so.
Very well.
But I guess we've done enough saves coming for today. If Wolburn was, stupid enough to go and attack instead of running. Oh. Yeah, that's better. Unfortunately, not used up the ability. Potion of speed, 3 turns.
Step to it.
Really? That's it? That's disappointing.
On the move.
Hey, Laser is also having not the best weapon for the job. Why can't she equip it? Okay, I guess. Although shooting with Lazel, not the best option. Well, at least she did some damage. I'm guessing. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Ow. Okay, but at least we got rid of that guy. Run away. Okay, that's something, I guess.
Keep them off me. I'll take care of the chains.
This one is resistant to fire. This one is resistant to psychic damage. Oh, Gale. Are you going to die?
Sometimes the only way out is through. Let's get this over with.
Yes. Okay, let's use the action switch. Critical miss. Oh, of course.
I'd rather keep your heart in your chest.
That wasn't too much, but... Come on, girl, you can do it. Chop, chop. Yes. I hope you can do it.
On the move.
Okay, Lazel. Don't miss. And the other one. Well done. Lazel, I don't recognize you. But still. It would be useful if you could use a good weapon. Can't rally, Gale.
Let's find some prey.
Same with Liesel, she can do it. More chopping. At least Liesel, yeah, she did something actually helpful. Okay, Gale, that's progress.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, you're standing in a cloud of something weird, so that's not surprising.
Hold them off! I'll take care of the chains!
Yes, you do that. Okay, Lazel, you are redeeming yourself. I like it. Or not entirely. Okay. Shouldn't have praised you for the end of your turn. No, don't go back. No. It's fine. We are nearly done.
The subtle.
Yes, I'm guessing Astarion is going to finish this fight. Ah, yes, she has the annoying trait thing that she should have died, but she regained 1 point. No. Okay, at least I hope you won't have enough time to do anything stupid.
Still breathing, despite
Yeah,
everything.
allow me, Gale.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Yeah, no worries.
Time to get going.
First the looting, then we can think about resting and talk to all the gnomes and tieflings and yeah, we'll bring that.
Yes,
sorry,
darling.
misclicked. Chop, he says. Well, we chopped them as finely as we could. So Wolbrand and Nichols didn't make it. Oh, okay. So, no. Yes, your weapon back, and I guess we can drop the clubs now. At least most of them. Always good to have more chop. Yes.
I almost had it! Bugger off, will you?
Almost had what?
Right, boat's good to go. Or as good as it can get, at least. This curse doesn't stretch much further than the shore. We'll hide out on the water, plan our next move from there.
All I know is that the sooner you leave, the better. If I were you, I'd stay on the water, but it's your call. Stop talking, just get on the damn boat. Okay, the sooner you leave, the better.
Fair. You've done more than your share. I can take it from here. But listen, heard the guards in a tizzy over something big. An army. Whatever these assholes are up to, it isn't good. Get out, and soon.
Oh, so just the tieflings, no gnomes? Okay, we will have a look at that in a moment, but since there's going to be an ad break soon, I am going to take this opportunity to take a short break. So I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you very much for your patience. Yes, I am back, all hydrated, stretched. And nearly out of tea, unfortunately. And ready to loot and level up Astarion. Gain this spell. Cloud of Daggers. Oh, that's a nice one. Gust of Wind 2. Although, I'm thinking, do I really use Astarion's spells like that? Maybe we could change something. I never use this spell. How about either Featherfall or Misty Step instead of that? It's a bonus action. It's a bonus action. Yeah, let's go with Misty Step. Okay, crossbow as expert, that's an option. So I don't know what I was thinking about. Something else specific. Okay, crossbow experience. Look good.
Tread lightly.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, let's catch up on all of this stuff. Okay, investigate the Thorn Mausoleum. Discovered all 3 books in the series. The final fate and the whereabouts of Prince Orpheus are apparently unknown. What could have happened to him? Find the Night Song. Rescue Wulbran. Wulbran is dead. We should tell Barkus. Isn't Barkus dead too? Find Zevlor. Was captured by the cult of the Absolute. His fellow tieflings claim he froze and tried to surrender. We should look for him. Punish the wicked. The tieflings escaped a boat, using a boat found in the tunnels of Moonrise Towers. Okay. So I guess the rest of the gnomes were not that important.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yes, if any gods are watching me right now, please hit the follow button. Follows are free, but they help a lot. So
Watch your back.
I would be very grateful.
Step lightly.
Assume nothing.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
Lone, hi.
Something over there.
How are you doing? Ready for the Game Awards stream.
Inside.
Doing well, just got home from work. Had to go into the office today and grab some wings. Well, boo for having to go to
Here goes
office. Yay for wings.
The right of these prisoners to die in mortal combat was stolen from them.
Hardly the worst atrocity the Absolutes committed.
One of many, but by no means the least. To die properly is a matter of honor.
It was the Christmas party at work. From 3 to 7 p.m. I stayed for like 45 minutes and then left. I can relate to that. Though this year we are not having a Christmas party at work. I'm not going to pretend I'm going to be sad about it. We're so ready for the awards. Yes. May the best Baldur's Gate 3 win.
Just like old times.
Having arsenic wings, yeah, that could be a bit problematic and risky.
Nothing important is ever easy.
One of the games from the Wholesome Snack thing has a demo. Oh. Ah, nice. Where's the other one? Okay, here. Summer House. Summer House? It looked interesting. I don't remember that one. I know that Snacko came out in early access and I backed it a while back. And I just checked and I got the key, so I now just have to find the time to play it. Just this tiny little detail. It's like a tiny home building game where you build a little cute town. Oh, okay, I remember that. Like you can build houses in the mountains, in the city, in various environments, and then people kind of move in if you build the building in a specific manner. Yeah, that looked kind of cute and relaxing. Jason, thank you very much for the lurk. I hope you're having a good Thursday. It was made by one person. Oh, love to support games like that. Yes, it's always so impressive when it's just one person making the game, and it's so good. Well, I'm not sure if it's good yet, but it looks very promising. Okay, Gale, can you do anything? Like anything at all? Guess we can cast this. My day was a bit busy. Not as easy as I wanted it to be, but it got to the fun part, and it's almost a weekend, so it's all good. Oh. If I dash. Okay, that does nothing. But I guess it's fine. We killed one of the enemies.
Go for the throat.
Critical miss. That's a shame.
So much for peace. I'll strike you down.
Yeah, I should have done that before.
I don't fancy their chances.
I will ascend.
Jeez. Silly flaming sphere.
Don't waste a step. Let's have a look. What's that? I'll give it a shot.
Spitfire, hello, thank you very much for the lurk. I hope your Thursday is going well. Yes, Wrath is great at shouting. Shouts out at everyone in a plain, normal, usual way and in a fancy way. What? Is Rat going to be playing Fortnite? Is this true?
What the hells is this place?
Look! Something behind that window. Shame we can't reach it.
Oh, there is something. That's an intellect devourer.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
They introduced 3 new mini games within it. There is Lego Fortnite, where you can build and explore with up to 16 fronts. So it's just building and exploring. That's interesting.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
You have a racing. Maybe not the Battle Royale part. I still don't like Battle Royale. Yeah. Me either. And the Guitar Hero game. It's cozy Fortnite. The world is truly ending. Cozy Fortnite. Okay, wait. First, save. Desiree, thank you very much for the raid. How was Pelia today? Was it Pelia? Or did I get confused? Oh no, it was Cattails. How's Cattails going? It's the second one, right? So how are you enjoying Cattails, and how was the stream in general? Or being a cat, it's the second one. It's a lot of fun. Everything that was good about the first plus more. Oh, that sounds amazing. Okay, so there's no real connection between the parts, I'm guessing. Yeah, both of those games are definitely on my to-play list, but you know, those lists are always growing, always expanding. At least I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it, and it's a good game. And yes, thank you so much for the raid. The list overflowed, yes. For every one game that I managed to complete from the list, or at least try out, there's like 3, if not 5 new ones jumping on the list. And if any of the raiders doesn't know me yet, I'm Selka. I'm a variety streamer, currently very much...
The stink of that place might never wash out.
Yes, that's very likely. I'm a variety streamer, currently very much obsessed with Baldur's Gate 3. But also playing some cozy games like My Time at Sandrock, Sticky Business recently, and what else? King of the Castle. Yes, we're planning a playthrough of King of the Castle this Saturday. We'll see if I'm going to succumb to chat's scheming this time too. Thank you, Rath, for gifting a sub to Cesare. Thank you. We appreciate it a lot, and Cesare, enjoy ad-free viewing and emotes. And I do have to look into the alerts, because apparently the alerts for gifted sub don't work. I'm going to see if Queen Selka gets excommunicated again. Yes, that's going to be interesting. At least I know that I should keep an eye on some people. Exactly like that here. I don't know if I send, for example, Astarion after the killers. It may just so happen that no one will be safe. Oh, and I think we missed one of the enemies. Still one left somewhere. Did you? Just do something to that with the ant things? You didn't technically kill Queen Silka. Yes, she died of food infection, I guess. Or something ridiculous like that. Country okay, we will do all the looting later. There's still this crying eye. Just this crying eye? If it's just this crying eye, it should be done quickly.
Time to push my luck again.
There we go. Didn't click any ad snoozing. Can't see it for me. I think it was. Well, I don't know. I got an info that is supposed to be visible for mods too. Well, maybe I clicked some sort of a shortcut and it snoozed because of that. It's kind of the second time it happened without my conscious input, but yeah, doesn't matter.
Let's have a look.
Brow beaten circlet. The wear against a +1 bonus to spell save DC while threatened. Making visible for most needs to be toggled. Okay. So probably I clicked some keyboard shortcut. Let's again come up with and try and see. Well, it's now counting down like 45 seconds to ads. Why am I carrying a skull exactly?
These boots have seen everything.
Keep a blade close. With pleasure.
Don't see that. Don't even move you. Okay. So, must have been me in some way. But thank you for checking.
Go.
Yeah, that looked like a gale hatch.
Salutations.
Once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 turns of encrusted with frost. Okay, I'm not sure what the arcane synergy does, to be honest. So I guess I will have to keep an eye on that.
Let's go.
Okay, that could have been another way to enter the cells, I guess.
Careful, I'm behind.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay, just one crate. I think we can skip that crate.
Moving ahead. What's inside?
So for anyone who is going to watch Game Awards tonight first, do you have any predictions or wishes for the winners? Like, do you want some specific games or other nominated entities to win? And also, the more important thing, what snacks do you have prepared? Oh, so you are hostile after all.
There's blood in the air.
Prediction clean swipe by PG3. I am hoping for that, to be honest. Although, well, I don't remember what the overlap between the nominations and the categories. I think Hi-Fi Rush does deserve an award too, or at least some recognition.
They won't know what bit them.
I guess the nomination is a sort of recognition too, but an award would be even nicer. And Chia or Indies, I would like Chia to win.
A tale for the ages.
As far as you want, as much as you want Alan Wake 2 and Hi-Fi Rush to win some, I'm guessing any category PG is in will be taken by PG. That's quite likely.
Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
Still on my feet.
But we've seen, what, 5 true souls sent for an audience? And not a single one came back. Must have been unworthy. It is impossible to keep garnishing. Find it all the harder once we're on the
Time to strike.
You don't know me at all. Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners could be your bearers. To be kind.
No, that was so close. Okay.
Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
Oh, great.
Shall we cut
I
and
just
run?
hope that's going to be enough. To get rid of the Guardian too. Yes.
You don't know me at all. Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers. Find you from nowhere.
Okay, yeah, so those are neutral. No need to fight them.
You ought to be kinder.
What a day. Tread carefully. Leave no tracks.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods.
That should more than
Yeah,
suffice.
we will rest in a bit. Just let's get rid of those guys. No.
sent for an audience, and not a single one came back down from the tower top.
They won't see me
Must have
coming.
been unworthy. It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here. You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
Won't know what bit of...
Oops, didn't really work.
Time for a new approach.
Fine, we'll do it like that.
Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead. Morse counter.
Whoa, that's just great.
No bloom, all doom.
Oh, can't reach them both. That's a shame. Yeah, that was a very nice floor.
Time to strike.
Baldur's Gate 3 is all we need.
My path be true.
Yes. It is a rather great Okay, Lae'zel, redeeming yourself. I see. How dare you? Okay. Oh, yes.
Make it hurt.
Oh, nice. Yes, how was the pizza? And I hope you were, you know, not chatting because because you were in a food coma after eating some nice noms.
What's hiding here?
And finally filling your belly with all the tasty stuff. What happened? It was weird.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Always nice and cheesy. Oh, that sounds lovely.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets a clear day. I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo.
Where are the ships heading?
Baldur's Gate. The army marches overland, but we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way.
What cargo are they bringing?
Nothing of note. Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
So, there are like 3 people running around, all, you know, blood splattered all over them, and no one says anything. No one thinks to question them. Your job is to guard. Leave the details to me. Yes. Cargo is important and the luck can't do any harm. Then you won't mind stepping aside and letting me look. Okay, let's try persuasion. Blood splatter is casual wear in Faerun, I guess. I don't want to waste the inspiration on that. I hope they are not going to attack me.
It's just food. Supplies, like I said.
Okay.
I want to have a word.
Stand clear of the cargo. Respectfully, Trousseau.
I'm not hearing much respect.
Just doing my job. They say the Absolute sees our work and elevates the worthy. And I don't plan on being a guard for long, Trousseau.
Okay, so let's see.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Is he looking this way now? Aw. I've been warned. Yes, sorry.
All right, what now? One day I'll catch a break.
Feeling it better that you have an extra strong cough bottle. That is very good to hear.
Better not be cursed.
I'm way too big.
Okay. cat hole. Alright, so I'm thinking let's go and sell some stuff, then go to the camp. Are you following me? God. Just behave. Yes, I am behaving. You don't have to follow me. Also, if I split... Okay, so if he is there...
Someone there? Go.
Okay, let's go like that. Is he going to follow Asparian? Yeah, nothing to see here.
Just like old times.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
Examine the seal.
The winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here. A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above, forming only background noise to the dream. Until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
Now, I am not sure if that changes anything.
Let's prowl.
On my way.
Can't give up now.
I'm not sure if they noticed.
What
I
path
think
lies
someone
before me?
noticed just this time, but we're not going to the docks. I think. Anymore,
give it a
and
shot.
I'm not sure if that actually changes anything.
To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that. We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Ever at your service.
Assume nothing.
Your desire.
Yeah, I guess at some point in one of the playthroughs I'll have to just leave that container where it is and check if that changes anything. Armor of Devotion.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
What now? Watch your back.
Okay, yes, it will never hurt to get more healing potions.
An honor, true soul.
We're among friends.
I wouldn't have if not for the lamp.
Too damn friendly, you ask me. God-fearing folk ought to be more.
We are each of us
Yeah.
threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Yeah, let's see.
Welcome back, true soul.
Yeah. Do you have anything interesting, new, maybe, to sell?
Come back anytime.
May the darkness protect you.
What do you make of Catherick Thorn now we've seen him in the flesh?
He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
Yeah, and I'm considering bringing Shadowheart with us at some point. Maybe not yet. Hello, Astro. How are you doing? How is your Thursday going?
Hello, beautiful.
Greetings.
I should speak up.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Still trying to get rid of my eye. Scratch, it's Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. My father is somewhere in this tower. I won't leave him in Thorm's hands. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
Excuse me, did he just sniff out his dad? Okay. Well, everyone, you're off to watching the Twitch Game Awards. Thank you, Astro, for stopping by, and enjoy watching the show. And thank you for the lure clone. Any idea where we'll find Duke Ravengard now that we've reached Moonrise?
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
Yeah, it looked like that. Like if he caught scent of his dad by sniffing, but I'm guessing that's not it.
Hey, soldier. Yes? You have news?
No, not yet. Apparently.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
Kethric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal, so that I may heal.
Don't worry, we're on it with this.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
No, thank you.
What's on your mind?
The night song sounded useful. Could it save you from the orb's detonation?
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
Okay. Owlbear. Do we have Owlbear? Yes, yes, okay, yes. There's the Owlbear color.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
No.
Ooh, more.
You like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat, goblin cat smells like goblins.
Looks like I'm stuck with you.
Yes,
Aw.
fun.
He's so cute. Yes, he is just the best.
Hello, beautiful.
Really? You have nothing to say to me? I am kind of surprised. But alright. See, Gale, you seem
Go ahead. I'm listening.
lost in thought. Okay, no. Let's go to sleep. What are we feasting on tonight? Fish. Some fish. And yeah, that's 1 point too many. Honey. Okay, let's go with the supply pack. Just one. One is enough. Yes.
I want to thank you.
There it is. For what? For being so wonderful in bed, for having such delectable blood. You're welcome, not interested. For what?
For what you said. Whilst I was in front of that vile drow. I spent 200 years using my body to lure pretty things back from my master. What I wanted, how I felt about what I was doing, it never mattered. You could have asked me to do the same. To throw myself at her. What I wanted, be damned. But you didn't. And I'm grateful.
Yeah, I am not your master, so I don't want you to do anything you don't want to do. Are you getting sentimental on me? You make your own choices now, for better or worse. I was hoping that as a reward for my support, you'd throw yourself at me. I regret stopping you. That potion would have really helped. I don't want you to do anything you don't want to do.
It's a novel concept, I admit. And, a little intimidating. It would have been so easy to bite her. To just go along with what I was being told to do. A moment of disgust to force myself through, and then I could have carried on just like before.
That would have been wrong. How often were you disgusted by your targets? Just repressed it and moved on. Sounds healthy. So why sleep with me? Did you think you'd get something from it? That's a very good question. But how often were you disgusted by your targets?
I tried to pick beautiful people where I could, but there were so many over the years. After a while, you stop caring. The entire reason for my existence was to seduce anything with a pulse. And every instinct I have tells me that nothing's changed. I'm still just a means to an end. You made me see that I never stopped thinking like I was his slave. Even in freedom. But I'm more than that. More than a thing to be used.
I care about you. Maybe what you really need is a friend, not a lover. Might be better if we don't see each other anymore. I slept with you because I wanted some fun, not to deal with this. No. I care about you.
Really?
Open your mind so he sees you care. Hug him. You're worth a great deal to me, no matter what you're going through. We can be together without sleeping together. So for as long as you need, what do you want to do? Let's hug him.
You're full of surprises, aren't you? Honestly, I have no idea what we're doing. Or what comes next. But I know that this is nice.
Aww. A bit of a hesitancy from him. Expect the title one later. Maybe. Okay, Scratch. What do you want? What is it?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
What do you have here?
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Pristine mesh toe sandals. Okay.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
That's sweet. Juice box drinking and random smacksy. Fun time is A. Yes. You know. I guess there wouldn't be that moment without the juice box and this maxi time. Like during my first playthrough, as I mentioned, well, I wasn't romancing Astarion, and this event was kind of a breakthrough here too, so it's nice that regardless of whether you're romancing him or not, he sees you as, well, depending on what you choose, but he starts seeing you as someone who really supports him, and that he really is free from Cazador, at least for the time being. So yeah, that's really sweet. Okay, I think that goes. It's better. Or shoes. So, yeah, I think we didn't manage to go to Reithwin anyway, or at least not explore it. That's the Thorn Mausoleum. Okay, I want to check Last Light Inn or Roland. Is Roland here? Or did he leave any message or something like that? I'm guessing that's the same projection.
Leah, Cal, if you see this, stay put. I will return in a 10-day at most. I repeat, stay put.
Okay, I don't think.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
Okay, so let's move over to Reithwin. We're not going to do much. Oh.
The air is ripe with magic.
Yes, there we go. That's better.
No one stopped me yet. Breathe deep and move.
Oh, here's Shadow Friend, so that's where we put Oliver. This is something we're going to deal with later.
Ahead, Mason's Guild.
Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I did. Waning Moon.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Anything of use?
Hey! I know you! You're... Twist 'em up!
It's you! Our little idol thief from the Druid's Grove.
Sorry. knocks the wind right out of me.
I'd be more impressed if you'd actually killed it. Arabella, you should be with your parents. What are you doing out here? It's not safe. That's a powerful spell. Where did you learn to do that? Can I ask all those questions? Arabella, you should be with your parents.
That's who I'm looking for. Mom and Pops, I mean. When Zevlor... when he... well... there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
I'll find your parents. You can count on me. I'll think about it. My hands are full with these cultists. And how much gold will you give me in return? Forget it, kid. You can take care of yourself from the looks of it. That's a powerful spell. Where did you learn to do that? I hope we can still tell her we'll find her parents, if you ask this question.
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
Yeah, I'll find your parents.
Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Of course you can stay in my camp.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
But that will fit in my bag.
Here lies faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives.
Okay, so there are all those tombstones, and most of them have...
In memory of Reithwin Corley, who lived stoically and died without complaint.
Writing on them, and... I want to check them all out. But maybe not today. Let's see if the
Greetings.
companions have to say anything about Arabella joining us.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I don't think so.
God, you're beautiful.
Okay, so that's probably a good time to end. Here in the middle of the shadows. As good a time as ever. Yes, very cozy. So, yes, thank you very much for joining me tonight. And, well, we did make it to Reithwin eventually, just for like 5 minutes, but it counts, right? It counts. So, yes, I have an idea on who we could raid. Just a moment. But before we move on to that, just some, stuff. So yeah, I will be back on Saturday, and this will be, well, we will attempt to play King of the Castle again. There are currently drops on for this game, so, well, the most important, the most difficult thing would be to start and to have enough people to start, and we need 3 people in the chat. Then the people can come and join us, join and leave as they please. Then on Sunday, another Astarion's Angels playthrough stream, and this playthrough will continue on Monday. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for streaming. Have a great rest of the night, everyone. Have a great rest of the day. And yes, thank you everyone for joining, for lurking, for chatting, for everything. Thank you, Rath, for the resub, and thank you, Nuke, for the resub, and thank you, Rath, for gifting a sub to Cesare, and thank you, Cesare, for the raid. And lots of love to all of you. I appreciate you all. And yes, love to you all. Before we raid over, there are some links that will let you stay in touch even between streams. And well, we've mentioned the Game Awards a few times. I should read Selka. Let's see. Seems like they're ending. So maybe next time. Just for the record, it is possible to rate myself. I just checked. But let's not do that. Let's raid Lone, who is hosting a Game Awards watch party. So if you want to check out the ceremony and the thing with some friends, this is going to be the perfect opportunity. So let me start the raid. So yes, the raid thing is going on. If you get dropped by the Twitch thing, this is where we are going. And yes, as I mentioned, I'll be back on Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Hopefully you will have a great rest of the week and a very chill, relaxing, fun weekend. Oh, raid messages. If you are not subbed, you can use this raid message or this one if you're subbed. Like, no pressure. You can use whichever you like or use something completely different. Love you, miss you. Bye. Yes, lots of love to you. Thank you once again for being here. Have a great weekend. Take care. Lots of love. Hugs. Take care. See you. Goodbye.